Why? Because this game sucks. What's up, Shayla? What was the other game? Which one? The Golem one? The Golem one was awesome. Tied for it's in a three-way tie for highest rated Dreamcast game for me personally. I love games that suck. Me too. I just noticed that the chat was after Mr. Golem fighting game. The on-screen chat doesn't pick up watch streaks. Interesting. I wonder if I could make that a setting. Not that I really care, but oh boy. In our sports adjacent era, we're in the last game that LJN ever released era, which isn't even really LJN. The funny thing with this game is that this game, Activision knew this game was dog shit, so they slapped LJN's logo on it and released it as an LJN game because they knew this game was fucking terrible. I want to try using this one instead of the one I used yesterday, but that means I have to redo the first race. Unfortunately. Maybe I should just do... Maybe I should just roll with what I had yesterday. Let's see if I can win from there. I've also decided that I'm not going to win the championship 3 times. I'm sorry. I'm going to win it once and then do the scenarios and be done. I don't see the need to do it on all 3 difficulties. Be placed 3rd or higher at the end of the season. Does that mean that I only need to get top 3 in the season and not 1st? Right now I'm in 2nd. God, this game is something. You can tell it's good by the fact that the loading screen is just a black screen with a loading bar. You don't get a loading screen. I did discover that my pause screen is in fact broken, but all the pause screen is right here is that in the middle it says press A to continue, press B to retire. That's all the pause menu is. This race started a lot different than it did yesterday. Also, I never started the timer, but that's fine. Big forgetful. Drifting a little. A little bit of drifting. I gotta figure out how to take these turns. Good thing I have 12 fucking laps to figure it out. Yeah, 180 miles an hour in 1937. If you hit a wall in 1937, you're fucking dead. Terrible. Block them. Block them. Okay, where the fuck is the pit lane? Keep your eyes open for the pit lane. I don't see any pit lane. Is it maybe at the end of that turn back there? It has to be. Well, also, all of the races are 30 minutes long. Because of course they are. I slowed down to 80 and couldn't make the turn, dude. Still don't know where the pit lane is at. The frame rate is going to shit. Still don't know where the pit lane is at. Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Okay. It is right outside of the last turn. That is a very brutal pit. 16 seconds, huh? This turn is impossible. So how's everybody's day? We're just on a nice scenic drive at 173 miles an hour. Lamenting your last day of vacation. It could be worse. You could spend the day playing Spirit of Speed 1937. Oh, here's where the frame rate dies because there's too many trees and it stops reading inputs. You're watching Spirit of Speed by choice. That is true. I really want to know what cars. Hold up, before I go any further, I'm just gonna look up what car did Cochise for this. Cochise did mostly in first person. That makes it hard. He used a different car than I'm using, that's for sure. I don't know which car it is. There we go. Auto Union C. The one I was thinking about using. So I'm thinking about, here's the thing. I think I'm going to quit this and we're going to restart the whole championship with a different car. It's only the second race of like 9, I think. Assuming that every race is in the championship. I didn't know I could change my car for the championship, and you can't do it once you started the championship. You have to change it here and then start an entirely different championship. You actually have to go to single race, and then you can change your car. Yeah, this is the one I was going to. And then you can change it back to championship and have the car that you pick. Because you can't pick the car. So dumb. Like, I'm not going to do medium and hard. I'm only going to do easy. I'm sorry. One of your monitors just died. Oh no. Do I really want to qualify on a track that's a 3-minute course? backlight seems to be failing. Oh no. The Bugatti in this. We're gonna try this. Before I get too deep into the championship with the other car that clearly isn't the answer, I'm gonna try a different car. See how much of a gas guzzler this is. It's only 5 laps? Wait, why is it only 5 laps now? Different cars, different laps on the races? What is this game? Go with an ultra wide or something now? Yeah, now's the time. Woo! Little spin out of control there. Thanks for the boosts. I barely tapped it, but that's cool. Holy shit, the Bugatti. I feel like, I don't know why it's half the amount of laps now. Just because I changed the car? Holy shit. I like tapped it, and it was like, I'm spinning out of control now. Thank you. There's the danger turn. Get out of the way. Everybody dies on that turn apparently. "1937 drifting, let's go, dude." I didn't use like any gas in that. This car is faster than my last one, and it uses less gas. Well. I like how it's a dirt road. No. Burning rubber on dirt road. Let's go, dude. I like when the camera does that. I only used like 10% on that. Be able to like finish the race on one tank of gas this car? Wham. Funny thing is that this isn't even going to be the lowest rated game. This isn't going to be the lowest rating I give out. It's not even going to be the second lowest. I'm probably going to rate this higher than Championship Surfer. Because this game's at least playable. The buttons in this game at least do what they're supposed to do. And I feel like I'm in control of something. Albeit poor control. But I'm at least in control. I'm not doing the same thing and getting different results every time. Really gotta itch my face straight away. What do you think like F1 drivers do when they have to itch their face in the middle of a race? Damn, Formula One drivers. What are you doing? Maybe their faces just don't itch because they're too focused in. I'm 33 seconds ahead somehow. This is going way better than my first attempt. Well, 32. Somebody spun out there. I don't think it was me. Could have been me. Could be me. 44-second lead, huh? Whoa. Boom. Ugh. Gotta hit the brakes here. So much fun. Fun. Yeah, that's it. We're having fun. Spirit spirit of speed. Do you feel the spirit of speed from 1937? Because I do. I feel it deep down. Down there in the cockles. Blah. Well, this little red son of a bitch is fast. Not fast enough though. Hey. Well, the frame rate gets really good right here, but then when I'm on the opposite side coming back, it fucking takes to dog shit. I just like that the mirror is just an image of something, not where I'm currently at. .192. I can hit top speed on this track. And I gotta really fucking dial it back. Alright. I can take that turn with this car. Look at the people over there. I bet you they're having fun. Or more people. Wave to all the people. Come out to watch the race. Well, that grass really slows you down. I'm gonna lose my mind playing this game. Because there's nothing to this game other than the sounds of... That's all that this fucking game is right now, man. Yeah. I'm really curious if the PC version is any better. I doubt it, but you never know. Music budget, no voice budget. Like I was saying, Activision ported this game to Dreamcast, and they knew that it was going to be so bad that they released it as an LJN game. They're like, this game is gonna suck so much ass, let's just slap the LJN logo on it and call it an LJN game. So that's what they did. It's exactly what they did. They had no confidence in this game in 2000. And they wanted everybody to know that they had no confidence in this game. So they slapped the LJN logo on it. Oh, somebody crashed. The frame rate has died. Can I get my frames back, please? This is a cool turn. Using roughly 15% a lap. I really have to pit on like, I guess I should maybe pit on lap 6. Yeah, we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. Oil's good. I was running out of gas. No, because then I'll lose the race, and then I have to do another 8 laps of this race. Why does 100 miles an hour in 1937 seem so slow? Goal is to win championship and do all of the scenarios that I can do. This is race 2 of potentially 9 for the championship. We'll see how much I feel like actually doing the scenarios once I get into doing them. Oh god. Out of control. It's fine. I saw my 1937 life flash before my eyes. Seeing as how I am in a human tin can that is about to go into a can opener. My favorite part of this game, other than turning it off, is when you do qualifying, your driver isn't in the car. So the car's just out there driving around by itself. I don't know how the heck coaches played in the cockpit, dude. I mean, I could do this view. This is what I did for Sega GT, and what I usually like to do for racing games. But for some reason, this game, I don't like it. Maybe I'll pit this lap. Fill up on gas. I should be good for the rest of the race then. I took that turn like it looked like I know what I was doing. I can't tell if that dot that's in front of me is a car that I'm about to lap or if it's just the road filling in as I drive. I think it's just the road filling in. Thanks, Spencer. You want your little man to be any good? Gotta let your little man do everything. Make your little mans the best little mans. Or, you know, get it to max level and then never touch the class again. The frame rate! The frame rate! I'm dead! Hardest part of this game is trying to stay in control when the frame rate drops down to nothing for whatever reason right there. And when the frame rate is low, the slightest tap on the joystick, I don't know if it gets read as like a bunch of inputs or something, but wow, you just go flying. Little man to take items. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh. That's all the money you're spending on him. That's probably why you can. Yeah, I got a pit this time. I don't know if I should really care about replacing my tires, but it'll probably take as long to replace my tires as it will to fill my gas tank, so I guess it probably doesn't matter. Game is impossible to control sometimes. You bonk the wall and you just throw your hands up and let Jesus take the wheel. Let Jesus take the wheel. Be real careful about hitting buttons here. I'm actually gonna let up there and here and probably here. But what if he drove like that? I think he does. You see how the car moves when you bump a wall? I think that is exactly how he's driving. I definitely don't have enough gas to finish the race, so. What if I just left with my tires like this? And go. Didn't even get past. Let's go. Honk, honk. I'm glad that they didn't do any music, so you can really immerse yourself in the 1937 sounds. It would be a shame if there was any sort of music to ruin the immersiveness of racing in 1937. I'm just now taking in the sights of the JPEG image of the hills in the background. Someday, eventually, a man named Todd will tell you that you could go to those hills. You could climb that mountain. But back in 1937, they were fake. You couldn't get there. No matter what you did, you could not get there. Hey, you think with Square Enix firing half of their staff and making AI do 70% of their QA testing by 2027? Do you think we'll get some quality Square Enix Bethesda level jank? Maybe, like, all of the shit about it aside, like, it sucks. It's stupid, but I'm on board for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 being a Bethesda Elder Scrolls level jank fest. And have generative AI in the original language. Like, this is one of those things, like, I don't really super want to get into it because it's always a touchy subject, especially when it comes to AI and people losing their jobs because of said AI. But, like, certain aspects in QA testing, I could see a argument to use a sort of AI for. Depending on the use case scenario. Yeah. Like if you're using the AI to stand on pixel 40 of grass area number 1 and jump 300,000 times a day to see if the character falls through the map, go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, but when you start firing people, ugh. And then there's the... We could talk about the Grand Theft Auto 6 news. Which is arguably much worse than the Square Enix news. Automation engineers automate a lot of the... Yeah. I mean, I feel for... I don't know if they're doing it on purpose now. No, what happened with Grand Theft Auto 6 was 2 days ago, Rockstar fired 40% of the people that worked there to union bust them. And now the rest of the team that's left at Grand Theft Auto is not working on Grand Theft Auto as show of like solidarity. So they had to delay the game because nobody is making the game right now. Hello? That guy's dead. They timed the delay announcement exactly like 27 hours after the union busting news broke so that it would be a distraction from them union busting. Yesterday was like a big trifecta of just really bad gaming news. Oh, we're getting squirrely. Calm down. Car's real loose on these straightaways where the frame rate tanks. I'm actually gonna let go of the gas because, oh, possible to control, dude, with the frame rate tanking. So yeah, that's why Grand Theft Auto 6 got delayed. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I'd say that there's probably an 80% chance that it gets delayed again and doesn't come out until 2027. At which point they might as well just delay it until November 2027 and then they can do a PlayStation 6 version. Or they'll shove it out in November of next year and then do a remastered version of November in 2027 for PlayStation 6. To really make everybody double down on that potentially $100 game. Yeah, or you can buy the game twice and then you can buy the $1,200 next gen Xbox and buy it again on the Montana. We're in America now. because that's now the new fun rumor is that Xbox is gonna have a new console, but it's gonna be $1,200 minimum. Good luck. Good luck, Xbox. "22 laps. Holy fuck. Oh, it's a short track. Okay, we're good. They don't even do 22 laps when I play NASCAR games, which I haven't played a NASCAR game since like PlayStation 1 days, but there's the pit. We'll probably need to pit at some point. Maybe. Maybe not. Whew. About 10% after 4 laps. I guess after 3 laps. Should still be good. Great. Have to deal with cars. You guys are chuckle fucking around over here. What are you guys doing, huh? Bouncing into the road, into the walls. Okay. Those guys are best friends. They're doing the race together. They're not even racing. They're just driving together. Camera. I bonked to the wall. This is a game. This is a game that I feel is not coded properly. So if by some miracle I end up lapping second place, I feel like if second place then passes me, it will put me in second place. Even though they would be a lap behind. I've definitely played a racing game that did that, but I don't remember which racing game it was. And this was like a long time ago. It was probably like a PS1 racing game. Where if you lapped second place and then second place passed you, it put you in second place. You guys again. You sound like vacuum cleaners out here, dude. Good Lord, guy. You might want to get that looked at, buddy. I'm just trying to get away from him. I can't turn. I'm holding left. Our wheels were interlocked and I could not, I could not turn away. He was giving me a rubbing. He was giving me more than a rubbing. Get away. Your car sounds so loud and shitty. I'm afraid you're gonna explode and kill me with you. Get out of here, dude. Bad news on the Montana Raceway today. Red car exploded out of nowhere. It's even smoking like it's gonna explode. Just go, dude. Just go. You're zooming. You're great. Get away from me, please. I think that red one back there is the guy that's in second place. What the fuck? Review content. It's that you're doing the damage shuffler, right? Exposing kind of shuffler. Mega Man 6. What else? Mega Man 6. Throw in a Castlevania, either 1 or 3 or 4. Probably 4. I'm so confused now as to who this guy is. I think this is the guy that was in second place. Warrior and Aria. Oh yeah, those would be really good, yeah. Yeah, Castlevania would be good. What else? I can see if I still have the Scuff is the widescreenness. Yeah. You can throw in a couple bootlegs. I think I still have the Chinese Donkey Kong and NES games sitting around. If those are supported, yeah, I don't know. It would be funny if they are, though. I know what they're called. Ah, I do not off the top of my head. Funky Dong song. My back tires are getting real bad. Hold out for a lap and a half, please. I will pause after this race is done and look, because there'll be at least music on the menu or the whatever pre-race screen has music. Just on some Kicksfield music. I thought about it. Somebody wrecked. Oh. Let's see, what do we got? Games, 900 pages. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Country 4, is that the one? Oh, that's Jungle Book 2. You know, if the bootlegs aren't supported, you could do the Donkey Kong Land. Those are close. Those are kind of close to bootlegs. Those are like uh if Lost Levels is an official ROM hack, then the Donkey Kong Land games are official bootlegs. It's not on this bootleg website, at least not under Donkey Kong. They have Donkey Kong, Donkey Kong 2, Donkey Kong 5, The Journey of Over Time and Space, and Donkey Kong Country 4. Which none of these are the ones that we did. I don't think. I don't think Donkey Kong 4 is the one we did. So I don't think it was Hummer Team. No. The Hummer Team one actually looks more competent than the one that we did. Do I still have that somewhere? I don't. It might be on my external hard drive. Or is it in here? Is it randomly in here? Oh, I might have it in here. What's in here? I don't know what's in here. I'm gonna download it and find out. Touch my spaghetti. Spooked ya. What is this? Oh. Okay. What was in here? Huh? Okay, that was that. Okay, that's not the one that I was looking for. Wait, what is this? Oh, right. Thing. Okay, it's not in here. Let me throw this external hard drive on real quick to see if it's in here. Might be. I'll just let the timer keep running since I forgot to start it earlier anyway. What is on this hard drive? I don't know what these are. I have a folder called Extra Life Shuffle. It might be one of these. I think it's this one. Actually, I think I found it. If that's the case, it starts with an S. Let me go back to the... Ah, I found it. I can send you the file if you want, Ash. All right. This is it. This is the one. Where is it? Yeah, this... There you go. There you go. There's some other stuff in here that I don't remember what it is. There's that really bad Mega Drive Super Mario World bootleg in here. There's also that really bad the really bad Mega Drive Mega Man X3 that was like broken. Don't seem to be supported by Data Shuffler. Damn. Damn. Unfortunate. Do Donkey Kong Land then. Oh, what the fuck? Who turned their fucking weed whacker on? Damn. That's a big old loopy turn. A little airborne there. Why did nobody else take that turn properly? Does have the spirit of speed. And sometimes you can go like 180, which is pretty fast for 1937. I'm going 140 right now. He's dead. This track sucks. Jesus. Only in a straight line. Not drifting around a corner coming out at 110. Like half a mile to get up there. Is that's not first place, that's last place, I think. Have you not finished a lap yet? Because first place is apparently the most fucking cracked at this course. Because he's just gone. He's 20 seconds ahead. And he ain't coming back. I have to pit on like lap 9. Oh, radio, yeah, there's no music in this game outside of the menu. Yearn for the King's Fields. I feel like I'm in 1937. Frame rate gonna die again? Maybe. Too many people in the crowd. Go home! You're making the frames drop. Be more like these stands that are completely empty. I guess I'm gonna get second in this race. I'm out here cracking corn. Johnny, go home. Get your fucking money back. Get your 27-cent ticket refund. I love when I just start sliding. I love that I'm losing time on first place. I don't think there's any way I can win this race, which is fine. Second place is good enough. It's up it on like into lap 7. So the race I did before this was 22 laps. Yeah, all the races are like 15 minutes minimum, some up to 30. Running 2 laps, that all slaps. Wow, first place wrecked. Or maybe, yeah, the hitbox for the cars is only the front half, not the back half. Driver's body. That's why I'm so strong in qualifying, because you don't qualify with your driver in the car. Sick. The AI are assholes. And when you're touching each other, you can't steer. You lose the ability to steer. You have to wait for the AI to pull away from you. I have to pit this 12th lap anyway. I bet you he's never gonna pit. People keep wrecking. Stop wrecking. Whoa. And no NASCAR on the Dreamcast. I apparently pit and forgot how to take any turn. Yeah, he didn't pit. I don't think he's going to. Hope he runs out of gas. That'd be funny. If I get second, it's really no big deal. Got first for the other 3 races, so... Or 4? I don't even know how many races I've done at this point. Is this the 4th race or the 5th race? Was that the guy? It was, haha. I shouldn't pit on the last lap, fucko. Ha 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 ha. Uh, 20 seconds ahead, huh? Ain't no stopping me. Cool. Oh. All of the car noises making you. Don't know how many. And the music's back. I want to see something. Let me look at the old manual. Oh, this track is gonna suck shit. I think it's going in order in the manual. So assuming it's gonna go here, and then we'll go to the other France track. 5 races left. This way. Track's gonna suck. Here we go. I'm gonna turn this back on. You actually can't even hear it. It's... We'll do music from a good racing. We'll do good racing music. We'll let Yuzo Koshiro serenade us. E-Robbers and shit. No, go watch E-Rob fail at League. Maybe get back to MLB The Show. Oh, is this the big turn? Wasn't a very big turn. Whoa! The PS1 wobble textures on the Dreamcast. I mean, it's 120 miles an hour. Of course it is. It's 100. We're going 160. It's not. It's 1937 miles though. I don't know if there's a difference. I don't know the conversion rate. I think 137 miles per hour in 1937 is like 47 miles today. Something like that. So this shit is 6 laps. I gotta look for the pit lane. How much further in 2025? Oh man, the PS1 wobble textures that unwobble themselves as you get closer with these hills. Ugh. 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 Pit lane, pit lane, pit lane. We're still on lap fucking 1. Pit lane, there it is. Why is it way over there? Quite a boring time. It is. It's very bad. It's pretty deserving of the LJN logo. I definitely don't want to do championship 3 times. Props to Cochise and Sharpie both for suffering through 3 different levels of championship for this game, but I ain't doing that shit. Well, something about the wobble texture on those hills makes me feel a little queasy. Messes with my eyeballs. Oh. Here, this will be more fitting. We'll do this. Stop this. Give me this. We'll do for the fans. This will probably last as long as the one race will. I think this is more of a fitting tone than I'm doing the Dreamcast games. I am doing a marbles on stream race to determine every Dreamcast game. The only rule that I have is that if it's part of a series, I have to play series in sequential order. That's the only rule. But everything else is completely up to marbles. Completely RNG. Oh, that's the really bad wobbly texture. Okay. If they coded, maybe. This game only came out on PC and Dreamcast. So I have no idea what the PC version's like. That guy is dead. What I do know is that Activision had such little faith in this game that they decided to release it as an LJN game. So they knew at the time that the game was bad. Whoa. I love when the camera does that. There's no reason for why. The cars just built. The cars are less cars and more just a sardine can. The only thing is that Oh, those textures. Oh, wow. Just imagine hitting a wall at 180 miles an hour in 1937 just means that you become paste. There is nothing left of the car, nor the person that was in the car. See, like, this car's even got the extruder holes on the back for when you become human spaghetti. Oh, what is this? Dude, the camera angles all suck, too. This is the only somewhat okay camera angle. And if you've been getting with or without meatballs, yeah. Depends on what you prefer. I should probably hit and get gas. I'll do it on the next go around. Is the Bugatti still just up here dead? Is that what the caution flag is for? Are you still just dead up here? Yeah. Oh, two of you are dead up here now. What is happening? The AI is such a non-threat, yeah. Sega GT has... I've discovered... I'm pretty sure I discovered how Sega GT works at least, which is... So the cars that you get in a championship in Sega GT are random. And each car has like a set lap time that it is set to get. And it will do whatever it takes to get that lap time. And if that means that that lap time that it is set breaks the track record, it's gonna break the track record. Because I had that happen a few times with Sega GT where the AI was like 11 seconds faster than the track record. Like, good luck. If they all crash, I should win by default. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not Destruction Derby. Probably be a lot more fun if it was, though. This game, the AI just seems to try its best. That's all I can say. Sometimes the AI is pretty good. Sometimes it makes a pile up in turn 4. There's my wobbly hill textures. Ugh. I haven't seen... Is second place even past the checkpoint I passed? Did I miss how far ahead I am, or... Well, that guy was not in second. This pileup is still here, huh? Why did you slow down to nothing? What happened to you? Okay, well... That guy's on fire. That guy's literally on fire. He's dead. That guy is cooking alive. The human spaghetti is getting cooked. Why is the caution flag still out? I am far beyond the wreck. It comes with garlic toast. Oh, that's their second place. So everybody is dead. I am the only one left alive. Was it Death Race 64? Yeah. Oh my god. Making my eyes feel weird. Getting to a point where I literally am looking away during the straightaways. Just look at the clouds. They at least don't move. That guy is definitely on fire. Waiting for one guy. Yeah, the crowd is so confused because the other 4 racers have been MIA since lap 2. Nobody knows what's going on. They don't realize that 2 guys are burning alive back there. Yeah, it looks like the guy that was in second place broke free of the grass. I'm number 32. I don't know what that means. I didn't get to pick that number. I don't even think that's actually my number. I think that's just the number on the car. Number of bits of the Dreamcast has. And they used every single one of them on this game. I was talking about this yesterday, but it's so wild. Like, the Dreamcast is why they don't do mid-generation consoles anymore. Some games on the Dreamcast look awful, like this one. And then there's other games that are like better than anything, that look better than anything that came out at the time. They're better than games that came out for like 10 years afterwards. Yeah, today it's just very incremental improvements. Like the PS6 and whatever the fuck the next dumb Xbox is gonna be such a small improvement that it's not gonna matter. Oh god. What race are we on now? Hey, the other French one. You know, because this is fitting, here is a Sega Dreamcast music playlist. Let me save. Starting with Echo. I played this game. Tim Fallon. Oh god. Huh? Why can I not do any other view? Hello? Oh god. "14 laps on this shit?" This is the track they were most pleased by how it came out. And where's the Spirit of Speed 1937 VR mod? Holy shit. I think I was zooming. He's still zooming. Okay, I see the pit. Whoa! We're good, we're good, we're good! I hit that wall at like 140, it's fine. The driver is definitely dead, but we don't need the driver. 20-30 races over, yeah. This shit's impossible. As long as I get second, I'm fine. This race sucks. If I can full stop on that. When we get up to 5 RPM, yeah. That's why I'm thinking that the miles per hour conversion is a little wrong. Oh. Zoom. Like a competency on like, oh, for sure. There's only 9 tracks in the whole game. And then there's like a bunch of scenarios. And that's it. That's all the content. It's championship and a bunch of scenarios. Who's wrecking? The Bugatti, of course it is. The Bugatti driver is something. Thanks for throwing up the caution flag after I was past the dude who was wrecked. Pretty much an entire lap ahead from 48 seconds. My best lap was 1 minute and 16. Ugh. I'll probably pit this lap. Eh. Yeah, why not? Hello? Interesting is Ill Bleed. I haven't got to that one yet. I am very familiar with that game though, but I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a playthrough of it. I've seen multiple playthroughs of it. Yeah, the thing that I've learned is that the Dreamcast doesn't have a lot of good stuff. It doesn't really have any good stuff. It's got a couple things that are good, but are also on other platforms. Easier to pick it apart. I think I have, I mean, of the 75 games that I've finished, my average rating is at a 6 out of 10. It's above average. It is. It's reached above average because I've actually hit a string of games that were pretty good, with a 2 out of 10 thrown in the middle of them. Huh? What did I hit? Can't find a clean ROM. Oh no. You need, what do you need? You need an unheaded ROM? Listed hashes. Let me see. What do I got? Revision A. I might have a revision A somewhere too. Actually, let me just. Difference between. I wonder what the difference between revision A and revision 1 is. Tell me if this works. Oh. That's a good question, Mega Man. We find that Mega Cadets away, we find Dr. Wowie. Why do I know that? Why is that so ingrained in my brain? Wrong hash? Damn. Okay. Hard. I am holding as hard left as I can. Wrong hash. Have I played Vanishing Point? I have not yet. I think. I wonder if that's the one that I'm thinking of that Cochise just played not too long ago. Well, let me see. Was Cochise? Yeah, he played back in September, beginning of September. Cochise did Vanishing Point. I thought it was pretty recent. And I have like, I could send you like 20 more Castlevanias, but I don't know if any of them will be the right ones. Or if you just want to ditch Castlevania. Might as well check. Yeah. Let's. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. This. Ooh, this one's labeled revision A, not revision 1. That might be a good sign. Who is wrecked? Where is anybody wrecked? hell is that guy doing? You're number 28. It's gonna show up in the list of separate entries. All right, we're making progress. Damn, that was smooth. It's the final lap. Then maybe I can get out of this fucking stupid view. Oh, God. Bam, 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 bam. Need to take a minute here because Jesus. That one worked? Nice. They can't click off the stream, it's true. It's all part of my master plan. You're here forever, just like me. But what if I fall asleep? Oh, holding down the gas. Oh, good old Donington. My favorite. This is good load screen music. The first and fastest tire in the world. I had to get unbelievably close to be able to read that. I played it a while. I have played it. I played it. I did a. What was it? Was it the last year or the year before for October? I played it. An FPS and a shooter. Yeah, first person shooting, camera shooting. Everybody did the same thing I did. Except for whoever's in first, who is apparently a god. This track is gonna suck. Say that. All these tracks with their sharp ass turns. They're 1937 cars that don't turn sharp. That I have to do for 12 laps. 15 seconds ahead, huh? Again, it doesn't matter if I get second. Like... There's been multiple times where I thought I was going to get second, and then I end up winning. I think I've won every race in the championship so far. Which just gives me more leeway to get second places. Damn, that turn is brutal. Every turn is brutal. Michigan was awesome though. That game was sick. Should do it again. I should make that a yearly. I should make that a yearly. I should make D2 a yearly. Metal Wolf Chaos a yearly. It takes place during Christmas. I mean, I know there's at least 2 Christmas Dreamcast games. Because there's The Grinch, but there's also Blue Stinger. Yeah, Blue Stinger would be the iconic one for Dreamcast. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it doesn't get rolled before that. I might just, like, veto any Blue Stinger wins until Christmas, and then just play Blue Stinger on Christmas. Oh, Raw Danger? Raw Danger's great. Think it's worth it? Yeah. Raw Danger is fantastic. I need to go back and finish Disaster Report 4 still. December is gonna be Romancing Saga and Blue Stinger. I was very surprised to wake up to a key from Square Enix. Fixes the post-processing effect in Raw Danger power render. 99% done with 60 FPS patch. Ooh. Does Raw Danger have retro achievements? You wrote the retro achievement set? Fuck yeah. I would assume you're gonna support the 60 FPS patch then. Because that might be enough to get me to play Raw Danger again. Why are there so many caution flags? Well, that guy's dead. That was first. The guy in first is on fire. Oh shit. I don't know this chat right now. Targets runs at 20 FPS PAL, which runs at 30. Targets 30 runs at 25. Targets runs at 30. I hope you know Japanese. I don't know Raw Danger enough to play it in Japanese. Patch for the PAL version. You know, honestly, here's the thing, is I dog on retro achievement sets all the time because they only support the PAL regions, but your reasoning makes more sense than most of the reasoning that retro achievement set makers give for only supporting the PAL region ROMs. 20 FPS bugs too, yeah. Like 95% of the retro achievement sets that are PAL only supported is just because of languages, which I can understand and respect it. I can understand and respect doing the PAL region because they always have like 6 languages in it. But just let me play the North American release also. You can do both. You can do both. I've had to play multiple Dreamcast games for this, doing only the PAL version. Because it's the only one supported by retro achievements. And I'm a slave to retro achievements now. Because the 20 FPS thing, yeah, I can respect that. What is going on there? I like... I'm wondering if... I'm wondering if in an LJN special, the AI for this game just breaks down halfway through each race. Sega Rally 2 set, but it's a bit cursed. I haven't I only have one master game on retro achievements, so I'm not big into mastering sets. I have like a couple games I want to master, but I'm not a mastering sicko yet. That might change in like the coming years when I don't, when I'm not buying games anymore. And and I have a gigantic backlog yet. Go for beats, yeah. I have issues. Here's the thing. I have a big issue with Resident Evil set makers. Good goddamn, do I have a problem with Resident Evil set makers? Specifically Resident Evil 2 on the Dreamcast. EverQuest Online? Dude, I set that up a while ago, actually. I never really, like, did it. I, like, ran around. I think I got to, like, level 4. But I messed around with that a little bit. Whoever made the Dreamcast RE2 set, really needs to, like, fix it so that doing a Leon A or a Claire A Leon B or a Leon A Claire B counts as a beat, and not doing all 4 scenarios. Left mastery, over it, don't, whatever, yeah. I very much treat retro achievements the same way I treat PlayStation trophies. I will like look into mastering sets for games that I really like. Other than that though, other than that, I just like having retro achievements running while playing things that support retro achievements. I never saw the pit lane. Where's the pit lane? The Spirit of Speed does not have a set. There's actually a lot of Dreamcast games that don't have a set. For it, yeah. There's also the problem of Windows CE. 54 unlock requests for this game. You and me both, Coach. I don't think this one's Windows CE, no. Thankfully. And what would the retro achievements people do if all of a sudden Spirit of Speed just got 108 set requests? Counted the Sega Rally 2 set. Hated doing so. Sega Rally 2, a Windows CE game. Yeah, of course. I guess that's, well, it has a set, so I'm not gonna put it on my Dreamcast. The double-edged sword of, do you emulate Windows CE and try to avoid the assassins, or do you put it on the actual Dreamcast? This is a CE game? Of course it is. It's got LJN on it. Of course it's a Windows CE. I guess my brain is just too focused on the giant LJN logo when you fire this game up that I missed the Windows CE logo. a specific address to compare against. Uh-oh. Oh. Device memory? Oh no. This is more echo music. I feel like this might be more echo music. Sounds familiar. Brute force trying to touch all the game memory is. Oh no. Yeah, don't Ash, if I ever come to you in DMs and I'm like, I'm thinking about making a retro achievement set for a Dreamcast game, just tell me no. Yeah, Lua would be nice. Like I was just talking like what 3 games ago about how easy it would be to come up with achievements for Lost Golem. I'm not doing it now. And I learned Lua so long ago. I don't even know if I'd have to do some refreshers on Lua. There are a couple N64 games that don't have a set that I would like to have a set. Just run into the wall. That's how I feel right now. I don't even think the retro achievements, or I don't even think anybody has claimed a couple of the N64 games that I want to have sets. Yep. Not even a claim on it. Probably means that the sequel also doesn't. Who made a Daikatana 64 set? Let's see. Also not up here. Someone with good taste. There you go, Ash. When's the Daikatana run back, but this time the N64 version with retro achievements? Make that an extra life incentive. I'll be right back. I need a drink. 24 hours stream? I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna shill my friends for a second. If I can remember where anything is at. And wait. I'm gonna throw this in chat. I'm not gonna be there personally, but I am not gonna stream tomorrow because I'm gonna watch it. But Ash and a bunch of my other friends of mine are doing Extra Life. Go there. Check this stuff out. You're gonna be streaming tomorrow? Be there in spirit, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna not stream tomorrow because I'm gonna watch your stream tomorrow at 10 a.m. for 24 whole hours. Ish. 10 a.m. ish. Brooklands. High speed oval. Let's go. God. Get out of the way. 14 laps, huh? Who builds a racetrack like this? What is this? Yeah. It might feel faster if I actually had like a team of dogs pulling me. Shell. Left or right? Yeah, I don't know. I think left is the pit lane. Has to be. I might be able to do this without pitting though. Maybe. I cannot confirm nor deny. Is that the pit lane? I don't know. I only used 4% gas that time. So you go through each other, yeah. It's the spirit of speed. The flags are being waved by the spirits of speed. Man, part of me also... Doesn't Shenmue take place like around Christmas? And so, yeah, I don't remember. It might like start on Christmas or end on Christmas. Or lead up to Christmas. Almost Christmas isn't Christmas. It's true. But I could do Shenmue in the lead up to Christmas. And then Blue Singer on Christmas. What is this song? Maybe I'll like Shenmue the second time around. Now that I know what to expect. Left going on an adventure. I'm scared to go left. What if there's no way out? An ambi turner? No. I'm barely even a mono turner. Trying to get the camera to do the weird thing that it does sometimes. We're doing camera gotcha pulls. Trying to get the SSR panoramic view. Oh, almost got it. There we go. Yeah. Chicken eggs. I don't know what causes that, but it's hilarious that it happens. Hey, who's gonna get that new egg game coming out? Eggs in this economy? I didn't make sure I had enough gas. Eggs everywhere. You know how cheap eggs were probably in 1937? My driver's eating an egg right now while driving. Ugh. Getting a bit squirrely. Eat all the eggs you can get. Steal all the fruit you can steal. Well, they gotta fix that bump in the road. This track is extra fun because I can just hold down acceleration and never worry about anything else. Water pies, yeah. I've seen those. Recently. Steal all the fruit you could get. Is Aaron the King Wizard. I'm holding my controller in the weirdest way because my finger got tired of holding down the trigger. So I'm holding it down with like my palm. Is it charges? Yeah, it was when they make him president, or if they make him president. For far too late. At this point, just end the. Where's the mercy rule in racing? Like, come on. $12 minutes? Yeah. Why is that where the lap is at? That's a weird spot for the lap to be, but okay. Never went left. I have to assume that's where the pit lane was. Could have been a better game down there. What if there wasn't a better game? What if instead it would have made me restart the race? Monza. Why can't we do that part that's in the middle? That just makes it a loop. Where's that track at? Saving. Not turn off the power. I really want to. Average speed 143. 4-mile lap length. How many laps will it be? Over under on 10? Six. That worries me. Okay. Martelli. 27 miles total. I'm going 190 in an hour. Huh? That's a new sound effect. Wow. A new sound effect has entered the chat. Man, who's hanging those banners up there? Oh, Jesus. He's dead. Next racer. More games need to do what Yakuza 5 does. Where when you're racing, if you lap somebody, you just auto win. The race is over. Or the races where all you have to do is overtake somebody, so they end in like 7 seconds. I wish this game had like a mini map. A mini map would be nice. But instead it has a non-working rear view mirror. In the Great Depression? I know it's a lot to ask for. I mean, I'd trade my RPM gauge for it. I don't need to know how many 3s of RPM I'm at. How many RPMs that thing get? I don't know, 3, 4? Just watch the tires, yeah. You see, when I go into the cockpit view, the wheels actually spin backwards at first for a bit before they start spinning forward. And I think that's why I'm only getting 3 to 4 RPM. Bigger wheels? Ah. Why are these things built? Just made me think, why are these things built like a science class mousetrap car? I made one of these in physics. That's all they knew. The CDs as wheels, yeah. Well, I'm at 69% gas. Let's go. There should be another track where I don't need to pit. It's nice. I don't know what song is playing, but it's so quiet that I can't hear it over the roar of the 1930s engines. Go slower so you can hear the music. Yeah, sure, bud. I'll downshift. Thank you. My little camera gotcha. There's a really good clip of this game from when Sharpie played it, where he ran out of gas and was trying to coast into the pit stop, and he honestly had to have been like a centimeter off from being in the pit, and it didn't count. And this is all I had for entertainment, yeah. I'm experiencing it now and it's giving me great depression. It's the final lap. That was my best lap. Sub 2, let's go. I miss Sega GT. I should go back. I might actually go back and work on some more of the retro achievements for that. The Bugatti's just... Dude, I think you should probably retire after this championship. You have taken so many wrecks. Oh. Try harder championships. Uh-huh. How about I don't? How about I really don't? Hold on. I feel like it doesn't. This game give credits. Can't afford to paint his car. Yeah. Let's do some of the scenarios now. Wait, did the scenarios have... Yeah, the different levels of scenarios have things. Finish in the top 4, start in pole position. Sure. Lead paint is weighing the car down. Yeah, that's why it seems like they're going slower. It's all the lead paint. How many laps is this shit gonna be? 10? Of course. This car does not handle as good as the last car. That's for sure. Turn that back on. Get wrecked. Yellow car. Let's catch it up. He cheated. He rammed me off the track, dude. It's a hacker. The veteran moved to spear me into the barricade. It's true. This car just does not turn, dude. It was a good move. I have to hope that the AI breaks down halfway through the race like it's prone to doing. Everything in the first place is fucking so gone. Rather be dragon carded? Yes. I used to be the best at that. I'm probably no longer the best at it, but I used to be the best at it. On like I think like 3 of the courses I had the best time. Best in the world. Can't believe I grinded out leaderboards for Dragon Kart. But I did. Fucking Bugatti, dude. Not buying the Honda, yeah. Big mistake. I think 7's the only one that I've hundoed out of the series as well. I guess I hundoed, or I'm like, I am one fight away from hundoing the first Judgment game. Which I could probably do now that I have a PS5, but doing it on PS4 was not feasible. It's turn-based too, they are not. They are not turn-based. Yeah, just 7 and 8. Just 7 and 8, and probably 9 whenever they get around to making a 9. I think they've kind of settled on, if it's starring Ichiban, it'll be turn-based. If it's not starring Ichiban, it won't be turn-based. Which, I mean, the whole in-game lore reason why it's turn-based anyway is because Ichiban is a Dragon Quest fan. And delusional. He's a delusional Dragon Quest fan. Yeah, exactly. He knows he can't get bread like that anywhere else. That prison bread too high quality. 'Cause my spirit is dead. I left it in 1937. I beat a championship though, and I'm like contemplating calling that good enough. I'm 32 seconds behind second place. I am not winning this race. Unless something very tragic happens to first and second place. I'm only 15 seconds behind now? What happened? God, the brakes suck. It might be better to slam on the brakes and downshift into reverse. Are you screeching your tires on grass there? 1937. Ugh. I hate the way this car. I'm glad that I switched cars for the championship. I would not have been able to win the championship if I used this car. I blew my car up. Okay, don't downshift. I blew the car up. All right, don't do that. Uh, my spirit. That was my spirit right there. Try a different scenario. This one just has to be top 3. only 5 laps. Well, I was gonna praise this car's handling, and then that happened. It only has 3 gears. This thing's gonna explode. Beer? No, gear. Oh god. Time looking like for this? 40 hours. Sharpie's time was 76 hours. This is going to be impossible to control coming up because the frame rate drops. There's a little drip drop in the frame rate. And this car goes too fast. See, the thing is, though, is that both Sharpie and Cochise did like 100% in this game. I don't know if I'm feeling that. There are no credits. It took Cochise 40 hours and it took Sharpie 80 hours. I did win a championship. Look at that frame rate. List of my completed JRPGs? I don't have a full list of my completed JRPGs. It'd probably be easier to list the non-completed JRPGs. I do have to play Romancing Saga Minstrel Song in December, though. Or at least us stream. Probably more than us stream, but at least us stream. It's a re-release of the remaster that came out 3 years ago. I played on stream. I don't think I've played Minstrel Song on stream. Minstrel Song was a PS2 remake of the first Romancing Saga, and then that got a remaster in like 2022, and they're re-releasing it in December with some added features. I'm honestly not even sure what's all new in the re-release, because I didn't know it was a thing until today. But seeing as how they're calling it, seeing as how they have the international tag on it and going based off of old Square Enix international tags, it probably has like some extra super bosses, maybe some other extra content. Damn it. I barely touched it, dude. Possible to control ass game. They're catching up. I only need to get like top 3 or something, so. Also, this is fitting with all the echo music this playlist has on it, because Tim Fallon has an knack for making soundtracks for shitty games. Shit is too fast. Thrilling, yeah. Isn't it awesome? The frame rate's about to drop and the game's going to become harder to control because of that. There goes all the frames. Who the hell? One more lap. I should be okay. It's too late to pit now. I fucked up. It has to be okay now. Yeah, when you erase it. What about merging vehicles together to become one being? It feels only 11 minutes to get back here. Yeah. At 1937 frame rate. Or I don't know what happens if your tires hit 0. I have enough gas. I just don't know if I have enough tire. Is it tire? Nice jams. All the jams. I don't even. This is from some Dreamcast game. It would be kind of funny if my tires hit 0, my back 2 tires just fucking explode. It would be kind of sick. Oh, frame rate. Oh. Just gotta get around this turn and we're good. In. Wow, what a statement. I'm trying to drink water. Trying to drink water, then the game pops up back into the game. Congratulations, you beat the Germans on home ground. Is that it? It doesn't give me anything else? It doesn't even tell you if it's complete. What do you say? This is me bargaining with the chat for some reason on a challenge that I made up myself, but what if we do top 4, whatever track this is, call it good. Oh, it's this track. What if I do 100%? We're gonna be here for another... If I do 100%, there's nothing. There's no reward. There's no credits even. No one else. 2 people have 100% of this game. Coaches and Sharpie. Well, this car goes to 9 RPMs. It is very loud. Well, actually, it's the car that's behind me. That guy, he's the loud one. I love the fact that when you're touching another car, you can't turn. You're at the mercy of the AI to pull away. What's this car's cockpit look like? Oh, hell yeah. Look at that one mirror with a picture of a stadium crowd. It symbolizes little Billy's journey of going against what the crowd wants and finding his own way as a racer. It's a really deep, meaningful picture. The hitbox and nobody would ever finish a race. You know, that could very well be. This little shit maxes out at 147. He's dead. He's definitely dead. Sick, dude. I just have to get not last. It's the only requirement for this race. Well, that was the Mondo spin around panoramic view, dude. All the poor kids had to cope, yeah. I hope there's a giant pile up again at this part of the track. This was the hero forever. The pay to win room because he's the main character. How dead do you think that multiplayer Quidditch game is? I remember when before it came out, it was gonna be like 5-on-5, and then like a month before it came out, they went, "Oh, just kidding, it's 3-on-3. We can't handle 5-on-5." I mean, the rules of the game are probably awful. Give money to J.K. Rowling. I know they gave it away for quote-unquote free on PlayStation Plus, but I don't think that was even enough for it to have a player base. Whee! I'm gonna have to pit this lap, huh? I'm 57 seconds ahead of that person? Okay. Needs items. The game needs shorter tracks and less laps. Really what it needs. Yeah, that's true. If the razors weren't shorter, the AI would not have the chance to implode. sense of speed in this game is something. It did not feel like I took those turns at 80 miles an hour, but you know. We're just stopping to get gas again. They all got lined up. That's awesome. I was talking earlier about the clip of him running out of gas and trying to coast into the pit stop, and then he was like literally probably less than a foot away from being in the pit, and it didn't give it to him. My favorite wobbly hill. Oh, look at my knees. You can see my knees. Yeah, name one of the racing sim that lets you see your knees. Might not be able to see your hands, but you can see your knees. So much. Used, what, 35% of my gas? Do one lap. I'm gonna have to pit again and get gas before the final lap. This is all that probably all that I'll have to get is gas though. I'm surprised the AI hasn't imploded yet. Also surprised that I'm only 40 seconds behind. I'm also only 30 seconds ahead. Yeah, that turn sure felt like I was going 98 miles an hour. He's got knees. Now there's a caution flag. Good enough to get through the rest of the race. And then we might, I might call the game done there. Championship beaten, couple scenarios beaten. Props to Coaches and Sharpie for 100%ing the game. I can't do it. I'm not gonna do it. That's why I adopted the goals will be what I personally feel like doing mindset very early on in this Dreamcast challenge. And by very early on, I mean before I started the challenge. What about the knees? There's the knees. Look at the knees. Appreciate them. Acknowledge them. The Nightmare Challenge. So I'm making up for it by doing extra games. That's how my mindset is. I'm not just doing the North American library. I'm doing it plus a few extras, which I don't even know what I'm up to anymore. Because I was at 255, but then I added more. Also, I don't wish for anybody to play Spirit of Speed 1937 for 5 hours, let alone 35 hours. Or 75 hours. Oh, look at that hill warp away. This hill has gained that hill's powers. Oh. Best part about beating the scenarios is it doesn't even mark them as complete. You'd have to keep track of which ones you've done and which ones you haven't. Oops, I hit start again. Which just restarts the race. Hark at you. That's 1937 lingo. When this loading screen is done is when I'm calling time. And then we'll roll the next game, which I will start on Tuesday. Probably. So I start something else on Tuesday. I probably won't start something else. See what the next game is. I said normally I'd stream on Saturday, but because Ash and Cow and Walt and a bunch of other friends of mine are doing an extra live stream, I'm gonna not stream and instead watch that. Yeah, cause see, it doesn't even count as being beaten. It don't even count as being beaten. I'm gonna be done with this. What a terrible game. I don't know what to give this. And I hate it as much as Championship Surfer? Not really. Yeah, the music that you only hear a little bit